Hey guys, what up? What up?
What up?
All right, I'm live, and today we actually got the martial artists up and running. As we expected, I had a lot of leveling time on my hands, so I'm level 80, which means the wyvern is finally here. Prior to the wyvern, I just used storm mages to level from. I think I finished campaign at level 60. And I just finished campaign with that, going to 72 with the wyvern, bought the leveling chest piece, used that till 78, sold it back, got my money back, and then carried on my day with a 25x chest piece. There's no way anyone will convince me that I should be spending 8D because I want the 0 to hero feel and I should just keep using that same chest piece. Like, nah, G. You can have it back real quick. Anyways, now to do a quick showcase on how the where are you going? On how the setup actually looks like. Do keep in mind I will be AFKing for like maybe 5 minutes soon, but I kind of want to show this real quick. I don't think it's anytime too soon, but yeah. So this is what. So basically, right now, what you're about to see is a 2 ascendancy character who has yet to do lab. I need to do my 3rd and 4th lab, and I'm going to blow through them in one fell swoop. Now, this character is not low budget in the sense of it's not a league start character. It actually, like, I have +2 here, +2 here. I could get +3 here, but it's currently +2, +3 here, not +4. But +3 is more expensive than what you would have league start, etc, right? This is not a league start build because this is the core of it is a unique that drops from an Uber. So just, you know, keep that in mind. Or not Uber, but a pinnacle boss. We have a +2 trench timber with 2 sockets. Out of everything I'm wearing, I would say I spent like 15-20D getting every single thing. There was no individual piece that I think cost more than 3-ish divines. And that was just like maybe getting triple res belts, maybe, or getting triple res boots. I think that I got those boots 1D, which was kind of insane. But this is what the setup currently clears like. It is quite good when he's not being just absolutely checked by terrain. He is not 6 linked yet. He is currently... Bro, I hate that boss so fucking much. It just had to stutter. Like, the stutter was all she needed to just blow me up. That was all she needed. Give me a quick second. Okay, back. Yeah, that stutter was very unfortunate. I think that honestly means I might have to redo this map to get my points. But anyways, it happens. The moment I saw that boss, I was like, oh, let me just back up. Before I even thought to back off, she's already swinging the freaking sword that's going to one-shot me. But as you can see, really good clear. Anything on the screen, so long as it's not blocked by terrain, because terrain is the real last final boss of this build. And in reality, this is a very rough first version, if you will, because I don't really have as much presence AoE as I would like to make it very comfortable. So one thing you will notice is I will tend to walk backwards into the wyvern because my presence AoE, while it's okay, it's not that big. I kind of don't want to invest a fox idol into my current scepter yet. I don't know. It's like 0.6 of a divine. If I don't have to spend it on a scepter I'm going to replace very soon, I don't want to do that. But I know my next scepter is also going to be pretty expensive. So we'll have to see how it goes. Oh, there's one over there. Cool. There's also the train of thought of using Nova projectiles once I get my 6 link chest, so that in situations like this I don't have to be worried about mobs being behind or whatever else. Or destabilizer.
For the monastery.
Okay. That was the last. And then this is the boss. Mind this is a T10 map, but I'm also level 80. I can't really do higher until I'm a higher level because the core of this setup involves cursing, and I can't curse enemies that are past a certain eye level yet. So I literally cannot do a T50 map just yet until I level up my repulsion, which is kind of, you know, unfortunate. Would rather not that be the case, but what can we do? I want to be in this vicinity. I'm gonna be in that vicinity soon. How much are core destabilizers? 44x. Cool. I'm gonna just start putting the loots here. Am I lagging? Why is there a delay between clicking and it's actually going? That was a weird feeling delay.
Meet the dreamer. Time for a bit of target practice.
Jesus, how do bosses spawn and just start trying to murk you instantly? Azak Bog spawned Miss Ignagduk and decided that the first ability she was going to throw is the flamethrower one. And I'm like, bro, I don't know which way is in and which way is out. I just know I'm between bones now. Now, of course, it did not kill me, but shit is kind of annoying. What? Because, like, what do you actually mean? So now one of the biggest challenges I will have eventually, honestly, ooh, what is that? One of the biggest challenges I will have is curse AoE, because there is no such thing as too much curse AoE for me. What I mean by that is I have a curse on blasphemy, and this curse needs to be on enemies. The curse needs to be on enemies for my build to effectively work. And because of this simple fact, I'm going to need to make sure enemies are in my curse AoE while also having my wyvern in my presence. Now, these are two modifiers I end up scaling naturally, but there's less access to curse AoE. Let me see. Is this curse AoE? No, that's magnitude. This is also magnitude. So yeah, there's less access to like curse AoE. There's a bit of magnitude scaling. But AoE, it's literally just, to my knowledge, this one. Maybe now that I know I'm pathing here, no, we don't take anything. No, we don't touch this one. We're going this way anyways for increased presence AoE. There's still a Val beacon somewhere. Not sure where it is, but it's somewhere. Let's kill Tetzcatl, however you pronounce it. We'll kill him first, and then we'll look for the last guy. We have so many Waystone 10s now. I need to figure out what the highest level Waystone I can actually run is. This is a 75 with irradiated. Ooh, Amara Infuser is money? Let's see. Alright, how much are you going for? 58x? Not bad. Not bad at all. I wish there was an affinity for Temple, but there isn't. And there's also no tab. I could also just dump them in this tab, to be fair. What is the highest level I can run currently? Level 18 in two levels, in 3 levels. I'll be able to use level 19 gems, which means repulsion can get to level 18 now. Do I have an 18 level up? Yes, I do. I need just the one. This, I think that removed. I think that removed the curse limits, which means I can now finally run T15 maps or the eye level limits, I think.
Speak.
And then we go 2 mods because we're using Doriani for the second portal. I really don't like the Val City layouts, I will be honest. I'm not a big fan of them. Lots of obstruction. Lots and lots of obstruction. But I have been getting 4 crystals a map, so can I complain too much? We'll see. Depends on how those temples end up running or end up going.
Vile abomination.
Real talk. Right now, I'm getting some lightning res from here. I have way too much cold res. Way too much cold res. If I make this fire res alongside fire res, like I use the currency, then I can change both of these to lightning res, and we should still be fine. And then we can temporarily drop this so that we can run an alpha's howl, which will give us double presence AoE until we have more presence pieces. We lose 2 levels on the wyvern, which means less damage, but the extra presence AoE means way more clear speed. That being said, it wouldn't help our cursing either, so we have to figure that out. But I think so long as he's within the AoE, we're kind of fine. I hate shield ground. Surely unique belts. Yeah, it's shield ground and it's not obvious because it keeps slowing me.
We Calgarians do love a good scrap.
Yo, I was listening to watching Strong, and
Who is this and why is he invuln? Oh, I see you. He's one of those harbingers.
I wasn't sure if it was 100% possible, but he over sustains logbooks.
Okay.
This, leave him on.
Like just by engaging with the Force Expedition in the normal maps and logbooks, right?
Yeah.
Like it's enough to over sustain because apparently Waystone Chance works for logbooks.
Lol. Waystone chance, the mod that keeps on giving.
But yeah, just want to let you know whenever the expedition buff comes, if that's when you eventually decide to. Surely you're min-maxing a build that needs so much extra spirits that you actually start fishing for that quest reward thing to pick the spirit option for a character.
Spirit option.
That the expedition quest thing that gives not the expedition like secret quest that gives you a passive point.
Mm-hmm.
Another option is plus 15 spirits.
Interesting. I mean, 15 spirits
So
is not make or break, but I would take
I
the
saw
extra
someone
passive points.
who was a episode lich
Mm-hmm.
going for that, which I guess makes sense because they need as much spirit as they can get.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
Because you're pretty much a spirit stacker at that point.
I think I'm going to actually path towards this presence AoE deal. All right, BRB. Okay, force alarm.
No, Chayula got buffed Giga this week. Because now Chayula doesn't need spirit to have 2 auras on the high end.
But they can reserve on life, yes, but how did they get the second one?
Necklace. By the way, did you
Yeah,
know
fair.
the supports on those ones don't cost extra spirit?
I did not know that because I have not used it.
Sorry. But yeah, apparently that's how that works. So interesting.
Mm-hmm. This is also effects of curses and magnitude. Duration, activation, speed, magnitude. There is no easy source of curse AoE, I think. But
So much shit in this league.
let me just get down here to presence AoE, I think. Do I want to get attributes? No. I think what I'm going to do is I'll put points elsewhere that I don't need it, and then remove points when I do need it. When I do have enough, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So that is 88. Level 88 would be when I have the full AoE wheel or presence wheel.
I'm a bloody artist. Vile abomination.
Where is this guy? There he is. Man is chugging those potions. Jeez.
Clank, 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 clank.
All right, let's see what this boss feels like.
Your flesh.
How's the build feeling? Pretty good. So far, so good. That's what single target looks like on a not. Ooh, Darius's passion. Thank you very much. We're still just level 82, so our bases were bought to be wearable by level 60 character. So there's a lot we currently do not have that we should be getting eventually. We have +2 here, +2 instead of +3, +3 instead of +4. I feel like there was another compromise I made, and I know I'm also going to be getting +2 on my belt. But that's going to be a belt I end up crafting. Bro. There you go. Ooh, fracturing orb. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I also have this megalomaniac that's giving me some presence AoE as well as evasion as extra armor. How much armor am I getting from that? 300, lol. That's doing so much, right? Surely against the smallest of hits, it's reducing all the damage. Joking. Shit is doing fuck all. It's effectively a 1 mod. But I guess when I have more evasion, maybe at that point. Maybe. But build is feeling good. Dealing with temple layouts, or Val City layouts I should say, while I get my temple points, because I don't know, kind of feel like I want to farm a bit of temple, add Siri rushing and all that.
God bless.
Did I say anything?
Low life abuser.
Low life fucking temple abuser. Just ask Reddit. Holy. Redditors are fucking cooked.
Yeah, please. Me finally getting a little bit of cast speed and looking at those Dojo gloves that I plan to put in. Not thinking that I'm running a fucking Dark Defiler Scepter with no cast speed. So
Good
I'm
luck.
looking at that 15% reduce, like, I don't know if I'm putting you on. I have a lot of spell damage right now.
Did I level up twice in that map? Or is that just my head? Because I know I put this point recently and I had that. Pretty sure I leveled up twice in that map, which is kind of insane. Why? That was my first T15 map. So monsters were they're lower eye level than I am, or lower level than I am. So I don't know how, but I think I leveled up twice in that map, and I'm already like 20% to 84. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I am not complaining. All right, we're going to take this point. Or should I take these ones? Surely temple mobs just give a shit ton of XP, so even though I don't kill too many of them, I feel it when I do kill them. To be fair, I have 2 tablets that have increased experience. Pure RNG.
Yeah, that is really good.
Yeah. What up, Super Pants? How you doing? Build is going fantastic. We fully switched to minions now, as you can see. We had to start off with storm mages until we were level 72 for the chess piece, but now we're chilling. We just need to get our chess piece 6 linked. Then we can play around with even better clear. Let's get you out of that corner. Dude has been chugging those potions. There's a few very pressing upgrades I need to get. Number 1 is a 6 link. Number 2 is I need a source of flat lightning damage to attacks. Those are the 2 things I need to do. You call this a minion build? Minimum amount of buttons for a minion build. I mean, these buttons are still very optional, is the funny thing. And like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking. Is it not a minion build? Is this not a minion? No. Anything good here? Nope. Nah, there's nothing good here. We dip. Oh, this is a corrupted zone. Oh.
Remove your head myself.
Megalomaniac's warlord leader is 45 divines. You see, that's the cool part. That's why you don't go warlord leader as a megalomaniac. What you do is you anoint it and then you go something else. Whatever you want to anoint with warlord leader as on the megalomaniac, just put that on the megalo instead and then get your warlord leader there. It's probably not a cheap anoint, that's for sure, but it's cheaper than 45 divines, I can tell you that much. The one thing about his AI I would like to fix is, I don't know how I would fix it though. Currently, it does its attacks in a cone around its head, right? It's doing, oh, we're 84. We can actually get level 19 now. We're going to do that after this map. Then we can get our 6 link and then we can do whatever else we want. But anyways, it shoots ahead of it. Ooh. Why did this? Is this a good base? Not bad. It shoots in a 180-degree angle. So let's say its head is like sticking out here. It can shoot anything from on this line. So anything here it can shoot, but anything here it cannot. But when it kills everything here, it doesn't necessarily always just instantly switch. It finishes its barrage before it then turns around. Now there's an easy solution to this, which is we shoot one projectile currently, give it Nova projectiles, that fixes it. He's shooting it in a circle around him. But the problem with Nova projectiles is I would have to replace Muster with extra purge, multi-shot. Because then he has 3 projectiles. And then once I craft my...
Halt! Your rampage ends.
What happened to my life? The fuck?
I will not relent. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
4 mil damage just like that. Give me that ES. Thank you very much. Snagged a cheap long distance relationship for 1 divine. Nice. GG. What my current plan is I snagged a double anoint amulet that I'm going to craft eventually. This guy, it has warlord leader and it also has captivating companionship. These are 2 mods I would have gotten in Megalomaniac. So now that I have the 2 mods here, I can now go be a bit more adventurous with the 2 mods I get on the Megalo. With one of them being presence AoE and the second one being a flex slot. I don't really know what that second one is going to be necessarily, but we'll find out when we find out. We need to pick up this node as well. We need to start picking up a bit more deflection. We have 40% deflection, which is not bad. So why did this, I guess, tank from me? Not tank, but why did it drop? It's 1x. Dareso's passion is not money. Oh yeah. I dropped Aelith's chimes. Did I? Oh, why do I have one in my inventory? Surely I have... Yeah, it's equipped. Oh yeah, I dropped it actually. I dropped it when I did the mansion. And I did not sell it. I should sell it. Shit is rapidly losing value. 58.
I'll post it right away.
Thank you very much.
Who are the cheapest undead minions for this Dark Defiler build?
Not available to you, that's for sure.
Why?
Because you're leveling.
Would it be usually?
Cheapest period is cleric. That's
You don't get that for a while, do you?
gem like 11.
Holy.
Don't look at, just pick what you can pick. I wrote down one.
Snipers at 37.
Sniper versus
Wait,
arsonist.
they
I'll
go
say
down per
sniper.
levels?
Yeah, they sort
Oh,
of
I'm
very
sorry.
steep, and then levels take them down very significantly
So if
up
I was
until
just
the
gonna
point
stack
where it
one, probably
reduces.
snipers, right?
Yeah, snipers.
I trolled. I was going like arsonist and shit.
No, arsonists
To be
have
honest, I
these.
feel like it's overkill for the amount of damage I have, but yeah.
Arsonists
That's up
have, what do you call them?
I have 9 snipers, bro. 9 in Act 2.
Lol. Already in Act 2. Did you start it today?
Yeah, I started as soon as I got home.
Fair.
I mean, I went
wasn't
AFK
here.
when you went AFK, so I haven't been on for that long, to be honest.
Hmm.
When you went AFK, I went to make food.
Yeah.
I'm just leveling like Essence Drain, Bone Storm. Essence Drain feels like a bad skill to twink with because it's a 2-button skill. It's the only thing.
I mean, the one I went, I had to press different buttons for clear and single target eventually, and I had to like generate power charges. It was definitely more than 2 buttons, so I think Essence Drain is a little more chill by comparison.
Remember when we saw a Dura Caravan for the first time and we just couldn't fathom how cool it was?
Yeah. With the...
Like the fact that that was a fucking town.
Yeah. I mean, that's a very big step up just by itself from Puri 1 towns.
Come from so far, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. We now know where all the temples are. Or all the beacons are, rather. Oh god, it's the monkey. Nothing worse than trying to just walk to the side with the monkey and realizing something is blocking you. And you're not entirely sure where the thing that's blocking you stops. Give me a second.
A fucking amazing league. All did amazing.
Okay, I am back. Why don't I see your skeleton minions up on the bar? Where your buffs are. That's where mine were yesterday, and I did campaign yesterday. So there's a bug. And this is active for like the Forgotten Warden chess piece. I don't know if it's... It was also there before I started using Forgotten Warden, so I don't fully know what minion I was using that was causing it. But basically, there's a bug where... Ooh, okay. I knew I botched it the moment I was walking forward. Like before he bonked, I'm like, yeah. Why did the map reset? That makes no sense. Wait, what? It cleared my map even though that was not the final boss? What the fuck? What on earth just happened? Because that makes absolutely no sense. I had killed the final boss. I was in my map. I had even clicked a different waypoint. And you're telling me that it wiped my map? How? Make it make sense. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I guess while we're doing the map, it's kind of very, very annoying. Season of the Hunt. Can't decide between leveling a new monk in anticipation for your build or swap your current monk. I guess the question is, would you want to return to your current monk gameplay afterwards? That is really just the question. Oh wait, you know what? I just remembered something important. I can get the max level chess piece. All right, we'll get a very well-rolled chest. Like very well-rolled. Max roll damage transfer, max roll, not max roll, but like 90 plus deflection per 15 missing ES. 98. Ooh. I actually really like the sound of this one. I don't think I want to spend more than a divine. And considering I'm probably going to corrupt it, I'm only going to spend that divine. So what we're going to do is we need to create a mental checklist. We're going to pick it up. We're going to double socket it. We're going to quality it. We're going to... Ooh, we can't corrupt it yet. Because I need to apply level 20 on it. And I don't think you can do that to a level to a corrupted base. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I know you can for gems, but I don't think it would follow the same rules. I'm used to things not following the same rules, and I think this is one of those cases where it won't follow the same rules. Quality. Perfect Jewelers.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, and now put in the same skills. Actually, let's level up my guy.
Have an order?
You happy now?
Thanks for the chat.
Ooh.
No, it's a game that refuses to allow me to socket a gem that I'm going to level up so I can then put it into my chess piece because I don't have the required thing. Meanwhile, if I had the required thing, it would let me, even if I don't have the attribute to use it or whatever else. It's like,
Oil barrage.
what do I know? All right, so why do I have a level 99 level? Why didn't he upgrade this one? Huh? Make it fucking make sense because of the strength requirement? Question mark.
Different.
Make it make sense. Like, there's a reason I wanted to level you up. I already qualified it. I don't want to. Jesus. All right, put charge regulation back in. We're not currently actively using it, but we will. Ricochet, fork, muster. And now for our flex. There's two options here. It's either going to be multi-shots, which we should already have. Either multi-shot 2 or it's Nova projectiles 1. So I actually don't need these two. So we're going to try both of them. Let's try with our muster first, and then we'll see how it feels.
I'm gonna hang out with the ladies. I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
Vanquished.
Oh, wait, I need to level up my elemental weakness. I just realized. All right, now let's replace Nova projectiles with Ricochet and Muster. This should be more single target damage or just more damage in general, but it's not going to be able to cover his backside, which he tends to not look at.
Cursed one.
Ooh, Primate Idol. I don't know how much of a difference multi-shot is making. I think the three shots are very close to each other to the point where I can barely tell it's multi-shotting. But I think it's because it fires in a sequence. I think that is why I can't tell multi-shot is doing its thing. I think that's actually why. Yeah, so multi-shot isn't as good as it seems like. So do I just go Feeding Frenzy instead? Like, it's not going to let it like shotgun as much as I would like, which is kind of why I wanted multi-shot to begin with. It's more projectiles being shot in the barrage.
Your rampage ends here.
How does this barrage even work?
Yelmak, take you. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
All right, let's... What are we doing with this? $33.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right. Now that we've said multi-shot would be good with Nova projectiles. This is the one situation where Nova projectiles, where it would be really good in Nova projectiles, right? That being said, if I ask, wait, take this out. Oh, if I ask 3 projectiles baseline, this gives it an extra 2 projectiles to give it 5 projectiles. Which is why when I use Nova projectiles, it's in the star pattern that I wanted. Yeah, we're not using multi-shot. Let's try Feeding Frenzy. Let's just try damage. I could do attack speed because it does have really good base attack speed. Or attack speed multi, I guess. Is that what I would call it? I need to get another 4 tablets. Temple 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, how do you get the last socket on your body armor? All you have to do is perfect Jewelers the item. Val Beacon summon additional monsters in map. Watch about Val Crystals. We'll take that one.
Mine, I asked him to hang out. They said no.
Man was like, say less.
I was like, I did my part. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of drinking though, so maybe I switch to mapping for a bit. I might burn out making this rush though.
What'd you say?
I'm just clocking that I might burn out making this for Ashta.
Because of the leveling?
I know I don't have to use Bones of Allure, but it's so much damage.
What level the requirement is? I mean, I know the answer to it. You can't use it, but Amanamus.
That's good. That's actually really funny.
Like, I already know the answer to it.
It's probably in the 80s if we're being honest.
It'll probably be 70 or 62. Some ass number that you, or 65.
Gaze.
Yeah, it's a Joel.
60 actually, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's just in maps already. I was level 60 when I hit maps, so I don't feel
Like, ah, you can use all the MS you want.
like I really don't understand why twinking is. Oh, my internet.
Low key, the Lyrian quest line is boring as fuck.
Okay, I'm back. Delhi quest
Shut
line.
up honest about that.
Um,
Quest line is not fun.
yeah, it was just there. It's like you're just doing Delhi.
Like if I have to do this loading to loading to 100% thing, something about that feels worse than everything else, even if they might not even be that different.
I don't think it's that
In order
bad.
not to burn out on Disciple, I just need to like pace it, do other things. Don't break a character.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad either. I'm being dramatic, to be clear.
Like I don't think it's
Is there
that
still a
bad,
meta
but I think it's
progression
not.
with
It's not as
Temple the first time?
with Temple. No, they removed all the meta progression.
So it's just a story, and then do those Val cities.
Yeah, just kill Architect, kill Artillery, and I think that's it. I don't think they added anything special to Temple. Where's my Wyvern? I keep saying I will, and I keep forgetting. So how about I just go... Wait. I'm gonna go do it, but Version Manifestation, I remember thinking I wanted to use it for something. What did I want to use it for? Oh yeah, I remember now. I wanted to use Version Manifestation to keep my ward low, and by keeping my ward low, I could then use the rune that gave onslaught to all my minions while at low ward. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll do it. Manifestation level 18. Sure. Ooh, divine. All right. So we are going to get ward on, I think, the boots. Yeah, the boots are fine. They don't lose much in the way of defenses. Evasion goes from 250 to 214. It's not the end of the world. But now I have 70 ward. Put that in place of charge regulation until I actually fit in charge regulation, that is. It costs 30 spirits.
Simulacrum unlocked.
Simulacrum unlocked. Congrats. I assume you've already pathed to it.
Oh, it just said so, so I... No, I haven't to everything. I gotta, I guess, check the map. Curious, though.
I don't have onslaught at low ward. How much is it? Onslaught? Could be 1x, 4x. Okay, cool.
I'll post it right away.
Oh god. Something else has to go in scepters. I mean, I'll take it over damage. And then before we forget, elemental weakness, because I just realized my elemental weakness cannot actually curse the enemies I've been fighting, because I need to upgrade it.
I guess back into belts.
Back to the soil.
What kind of rituals are these? I don't even know what kind of ritual is each of them.
What kind of ritual? I mean, if you hover on the actual ritual before you start it or after.
Like contaminated, infested, tainted, smothered, sapping. How do I know what is what?
You're like me and you write it down somewhere.
Are you being for real?
Yes. How was you want to know? They gave me to tell you.
They tell us right above it. So tainted is what I want because it's belts.
Oh, you meant the what rewards? I thought you meant what the mechanic is.
Don't scare me like that.
You said what it is, like tornado, whatnot. I'm like, yeah, you have to know what it is.
I'm just like, you made me think. I was like, I'm about to do research to log in.
It's a note above that makes it so it gives you rewards based on, or it weights the reward based on the type. I need to actually, do I still have multi-shot in here? No, I do not. I need to give my Verissia manifestation, what's it called? Oh my goodness. That was the Valguard that blew me up, I think. Okay. Love damage, okay. I guess we just don't walk forward until we know it's safe. Fucking Valguards, man.
Tink.
The mighty fall.
So is this simulacrum like the same as the other simulacrum?
Is it simulacrum the same?
Have?
It's been altered, but it's the same. Go from one zone to the other, but it's not the same. The fight itself is kind of different. Like you see, The simulacrum, I would say, is actually fitting of Delhi now. Just if you pay attention to like what the shade says and what is actually happening in the simulacrum.
That's cool.
I want to see what the chain does. The 100% more chain, if it actually helps with the ricochet. I assume it does, but I want to be sure. All right, let's go kill Viper. I didn't take the waypoint or the checkpoint. Sad. Bro.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! The Viper strikes!
We'll put this in offering again because we actually can afford to kill stuff. All right, multi-shots. Where the hell is multi-shots? Wherever multi-shot was, muster is probably close by. There's no spare muster? No fucking way. Really? Then who else? Feeding Frenzy, Pierce probably. Do I care? Not as much. I'm not doing. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy is free. Then, as a last but not the least, what are we gonna use? Rapid attacks, probably.
Go on. Yes. Go then.
I kind of wanted to check chain on this wyvern, right? What am I currently using? Feeding Frenzy.
Meet the dreamer.
Your struggle only spreads the poison!
Why am I? Wait. I just realized something. Why am I using rapid attacks? They attack quick. Or they have limited number of attacks in them. Rapid attacks is the worst thing I could possibly use. I should be reducing the attack speed, not increasing it.
Foolish farm.
So what am I going to give them in place of rapid attacks? All right, so we're going back to town for two reasons. A, I would like to have a chain that I can put on my wyvern. B, I want to take off rapid attacks from this guy. It was the worst thing I could possibly put on there. I should also put rage in here because I'd like to test rage a bit. What do I wait? Heavy swing is typically the one that has less attack speed, but it's not a melee minion, so of course it doesn't have access to it. Does he have any conversion? Nope. I could give it brutality. Why can't I give it brutality? I don't have any sources of damages extra. I think there is no reason why I can't give it brutality. Eventually I have damages here chaos, but like, yeah. All right, we have chain now. I don't like the less damage we are doing, but the chain is nice. I like the coverage, not the damage. Where is the wyvern? Oh, there he is. What if I replace Ricochet with Dominus? Let's try this. We'll use rage for the attack speed when he's not max rage, and when he's max rage he has multi damage. So what level are we? 86. So we are 2 levels away from the presence AoE increase.
The mighty fall.
Bro, what? Was he hasted? Is that what happened there?
Await your return, O great Kopek. Let the sun curl your flesh. Eat radiant.
I don't understand what happened there. Because I dodge rolled, which means I was ahead. Like, I dodge rolled away from him. I was ahead of the fusillade projectile. So, how? Also, I am not about to explore this map and then explore it again. Like, I don't know how I time that dodge better. Because I dodged the first half of them. But like, with all dodge rolls, you are going to stop rolling at some point. And like, when I stopped rolling, he just hit me with the rest. It's probably a map modifier situation. Maybe there was like unique enemies attack cast speed, and then there was regular monster attack cast speed or something. Anyways, I should also check how many crystals I have, because I just realized I haven't actually looked in a while. And I have been getting like 4 crystals a map. $25. No, I just need to find him.
Foolish farm. Vanquish.
It doesn't show their skills.
You know, POV1 Simulacrum literally is not this immersive in any way. Holy fuck.
You saw what I'm talking about? That weave number
Literally
4.
nothing like this. What was your number 4?
I think number 4 is always the same. Una.
Oh. So I had Aelith as monk.
No, number 4. Like weave number 4, Una.
Oh yeah, Una with that shit in her chest.
Yeah, I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, her fucking loot, yo. The item that we give her as for a quest objective. I'm just like, the fuck?
Who was your number like 7?
For Spirit Walker, it was an Asmiri person. I think it was this guy Delwyn, the person who chases the Asmiri spirits.
Liquid fear. Surely that's insane, right? Shit.
Surely.
So who was it?
Delwyn, the person, the Asmiri guy who chases wisps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was Aelith. And that one kind of hits hard if you've done the quest line.
Why? She's going to get respawned anyways.
Not what you saw, bro. Not what you saw.
Not what
Why
you
not
saw.
TP?
Oh,
Why can't I TP? Can I TP out of the zone?
you can. I need to replace my gloves. I do. I would like to keep them as is, but I really need flat damage. If I remove this guy, what does my res look like? Oh yeah, before I forget, and before it gets too far into this, let me actually do my ascendancies, because I'm still going on 2 ascendancies currently. Don't judge me. I keep forgetting. Jesus Christ, cowardly fates are that expensive? I think they're all going to be that expensive. What the fuck? Holy. A full set of Trial Master run is... How much is Divine right now? It is like... 540 exalts. So that is like 4 divines. It's literally 4 divines to go for Trial Master. What the fuck, man? Needless to say, we're going how are you 200? 164.
I'll post it.
Surely we don't we start running Trial Master, right? 159. And then the last one is Deadly Fate, right? Deadly. We'll pick up an invitation that's Deadly. I think Deadly is the spinning Max Spinnerson, so we'll have to deal with him. But like, that's fine. Deadly. I think honestly, I'm just going to start my run if Ange isn't ready to. Ange, any moment now. All right, fine, you win. I'm going to start my run.
Where will your choices bring you this?
So that means for every 3 trials I do, I'm making essentially 4 divines guaranteed. Actually, scratch that. There are 2 pieces that went for 400, so it's more than 4 divines, like 4.5. Just notice your cursor. How did you get it like that? Go into options. I think it's game. Is it game or is it UI? Cursor pink, and then cursor size big, and then save.
Are you enjoying this, mortal?
We'll go monster speed.
You are more frail than you know.
Was either that or the stun one?
Are you ready, challenger?
Always lose your... Yeah, that's why my cursor is huge now. Exact same reason. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. All right, we'll try to get it after this first round.
Don't get overconfident. Just because you beat, they bring Knight's madness.
I should be able to stand still for this one.
Respect the league mechanic again.
Respect the league mechanic.
Yeah, can I not respect league mechanic trees?
Explain.
The league mechanic trees, can I not respect them?
Like, can you take points out?
Yeah.
No. You cannot take points out of any of these trees.
The one that makes your emotions be 20% chance for ancient is like a big brick to pick.
Really?
Yeah, because it'll turn rare emotions into ancient versions of those that are not actually that good on cost. Because like you don't really start off with any base chance for that shit to be ancient. So like, I don't know. According to the way it was explained to me, it's like a 50% chance, which basically just means you now have a higher chance to brick when you roll like liquid fear.
You can't
You know
respect.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn, Sag.
This is one of those moments where they go like, if there's a reason you want to unspec it, no, they failed.
They failed.
I mean, you won't catch me disagree.
For sure.
Cursed one.
I don't really even fully understand. Like, I understand the difference in how they are used as currency, but can any fear be used for anointing? Like, as an example, can you use ancient fear or can you use concentrated fear? Like, I don't understand if there's a difference there.
Ancient is literally for jewels. So when you get a rare, like you roll liquid suffering, that usually is, let's assume liquid suffering is like 3 div or something. If you roll the ancient version of that, it's not better.
Yes.
It's just different. So you've lost value.
Yes. What I'm saying is, can you use that ancient for anoint all the same? I assume not.
No, it's only
Boys
for
mass.
jewels.
Follow the path.
Ancient's only for jewels.
Yeah, but like the one for jewelry doesn't say
Ancient is
it's.
the time lost.
Yeah, but the one for that.
Concentrated is for jewels.
Yes, but the one, but fear is used for anointing, and
Yeah, I'll just
anointing.
give an example.
What I'm saying
I
is
don't actually
like
know which ones they are.
there are two different fears, for example, but anointing just says fear. It doesn't say this fear. I don't know if, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, can we use the ancient in place of the concentrated because it doesn't actually specify? I haven't tried. Probably should. I think it's so weird that you can't actually what's it called? You actually cannot anoint in the camp. Like, I had to switch characters to anoint my Astramentus because you have to go to the zone to anoint, to my knowledge.
Okay.
How did you anoint your amulet?
Remember, I just bought one.
Oh,
It's cheaper than Naruto.
oh yeah.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I saw it glitching, I knew I was gonna die.
This is just the beginning.
Grasping vines on hits. Okay.
See your vines.
The
Chimera?
game started lagging, and monkey spawned in the rituals. I was lagging, and I
Yeah.
knew I was like, I can't move.
Yeah.
As soon as he does it, I'm fucking dead.
I'd be wary
Same
of
thing
the
happened.
Like
death if I were
200% deadly.
Same thing happened to me with the chick from Act 2. The one that swings her sword with the grenades.
You know what's kind of weird, real talk? Is that the 200% daily shit,
Yeah.
after you're done with the quest, now you just have a bunch of daily maps that you think, oh yeah, I should just run these now. But like,
They're
they're still
difficult.
scaling.
Yep. I know.
Impressive. Normally,
So like,
challengers
someone could
don't
actually just
survive.
like, I won't say break, because it's just a
Fight
cluster,
the
but
slowing of your own
it
heart.
could be a very frustrating point for someone. Rogue
But-
wanted to do Delirium
Bring
first, by the way.
death.
But I do Delhi
Shit,
first.
bro.
That is a very bad idea.
Your taste in shit is actually fucking. I think I told the Rogue your taste in shit is actually horrible. No
That
offense.
is that is like the worst idea you could have.
So, bro, I was like,
I-
whatever mechanic he says, I need to make sure to support him, uplift him. And he's like, yeah, because I'm really thinking of doing Delirium first. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Like Delirium is a mechanic I didn't even think about touching until I was in T15s comfortably. I didn't then I was like, my clay is really feeling the Delirium. You know, the Delirium is Delirium in. You do not touch that as a league start. Holy.
But I think he was just following fantasy, which
I mean, can't force someone
You're
for
not
doing that,
wrong.
but like, yeah.
not wrong by following that. But
But he's
I
a
think I
monk.
told him, hey,
Why not
it's-
bridge?
It's not ready. Never sober again.
Has he logged in since?
I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him since. I don't know.
Hardly call that a
I can't
challenge.
speak for him.
Enrage bosses, escalating damage. Oh, do enrage bosses, please.
Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. Ravage and ransack.
Is my wyvern bugged?
Bosses are so tanky.
Okay, he's fine. Ish. I don't think he's quite on the plane that I am on, but so long as his projectiles are on the same plane as I am, I'm fine. My guy was just floating the D after coming down from the elevator. I'm like, ah. And initially his projectiles were missing. I'm like, oh god, please don't tell me we're about to bug or something. But then his projectiles started falling. I'm like, okay, cool, we're fine. He can be on whatever plane he wants to be, so long as, you know, he can actually do damage. I'm fine.
I think you'll like this.
We'll go no flasks.
Thirsty.
I think we should be fine. Click this for good measure. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. The most expensive one is Spinny. Spinny Max Spinnerson. Okay.
This one hungers.
Another bird. Quiet now.
Why do transmute show up on my filter? Hold up. Why are you on my filter? Are y'all just like unreasonably expensive right now or something? Am I missing something?
Alright, that's fun.
Let's move you to E tier, shall we? Because, like, I don't understand why I'm seeing you. Unless I need to customize the strictness of my currency. I don't think I do. Anyways, you've been hidden. That damage?
You may
The,
possess strength.
the one on the, what's it called, the last boss.
They grow unstoppable.
And I still have so much damage I'm just not accessing currently. Easy, we have like 2 easy levels we can get.
To die.
We obviously are going to be going for a +2 here eventually. eventually when we actually have crafting funds. That is not now. For now, I'm just happy that I've gotten my character to a mapping ready state so he can farm for his own gear now. So but I need to replace this very, very urgently, and then these three need to be replaced a bit slower. This one I need to replace so I can actually get an anoint. I don't have an anoint to give me presence AoE. That's always very nice. This one I need a 2 socket plus 4 that has presence AoE. Increased spirits, maybe. Increased damage, nice. Important is presence AoE, 2 sockets. Not darkness and throne belt. Oh no. I don't think there aren't enough good socketables for helmets that I would say it's worth darkness enthroned, because the belt is like you're missing out on 3 rare slots and life and potentially armor or last life recovery, stuff like that, to have the extra minion reservation from this idol Ralakesh, which is not bad. It's not bad, but what second idol would then justify giving up an entire belt slot? Not many. When you could pair the Ralakeshes, it was a lot more worth it. Now,
Now this is starting to get fun.
maybe eventually when if I have access to like Outdoors Legacy, I could consider it, because like then I have effect on the. I don't know if it actually skills the effects, to be honest.
Meet the dreamer.
Ancestral Tiara. Okay, I think I'm going to just hide some of these crafting bases, because like it's clearly a first draft. There's no reason why I'm seeing Ancestral Tiara with strictness of this level.
No,
What's that?
just tired sprinting, nothing crazy.
You know, the easy solution for dying sprinting when you're actually in the end game, it's not an easy solution, but it helps, is instant recovery life flask.
I died even before I could pause, because I was gonna log.
Logi doesn't do anything.
Like by log, I mean like,
Checkpoints?
yeah, checkpoints.
I mean, does that even matter? You're in campaign, you're not losing XP. Unless it's just for your number.
No, I went back. I'm lapping.
Oh.
I was just doing the daily quest.
Yeah. I think it's time for a spinny.
Whittling, my first
Now
whittling.
this is starting to get fun.
Congrats.
Whether the
Alright, wish me luck. It's time for fucking spinny. Mr. Max Spinnerson.
A fierce beast.
prove your might
I am ready.
against this magnificent beast.
Of course he lives. He lives because I gave him enraged bosses.
Take your prize and go.
A worthy adversary.
All right, I need to go meet Ange because I kind of actually forgot. Ooh, y'all are good.
May the strong grow even stronger.
I probably should have touched that ascendancy before leaving. Oh. Give me a quick second. Actually, I shouldn't get distracted because I'll forget what I was doing.
Why am I fighting 4 bosses?
In what? Ritual?
Yo, what the fuck? In Delhi. That's horrifying. Delhi is hard.
You wanted a challenge? And this is the nerf version, by the way.
Yeah, I'm starting to yeah. It's insane.
It's your lucky day.
It would be my lucky day if this loading screen ever finished. Holy, where did I end up? All right, Victorious Fates. Next, we go back to Ziggurat. And then go back into Trial of Chaos. Was that
ID?
Oh, yeah, I did something.
14 div.
1, 2, 3.
Show me your expression of despair.
My path is ever clear.
Straight up like 14 div.
So we're going to kill Trial Master with our 2 Ascendancy points. Still on specs, and then we'll get all 4. I'll check the item once I'm done with this. I'm about to fight Trial Master.
Defeat me and prove your worth.
So that guy's much as it pricey. It's like 2x each, surely. How many do you need?
300.
Feel his power.
I saw that shit. I was like, alright.
Entropy.
Did he just try to entropy me and I just said no to it?
My service is finally over.
I don't know how that happened. Dude said entropy. Everywhere pauses like he wants to do his 3 swipes, and then time just continues, and now and my guy is just walking around and I'm killing him. Like, okay, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, it's not expensive. Why do you think like that then?
Where are you coming?
It
Oh,
big
it's that
tinked.
thing. I mean, it's like 90. It's still good.
Yeah, but it big tinked. I did drop my
Is that
Hosoto though. Yeah, it's not worth anything.
Is that in this game?
My Hosoto's in the game.
They destroy it. Oh,
Did they destroy my Hosoto?
probably. Don't even bother sharing that one. Just daily maps are hard though. Take a break. Can't be sweating mapping. But they don't feel like they're graduate hard. It's a little bit of an issue here. Like I can't just be like, yo, I just want to do chill daily. It feels like it's like, alright, go enter that daily zone,
What is
that
show
is going to
daily?
scale with every map you do. Like I wanna open. I wanna open the. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making it. I want to open it slowly, like the. What's the word? My difficulty slider. I want to tune it at my pace. It feels like that was kind of a jump. Like I'm like, all right, shit. Let me spend some to fight for a new weapon. I don't know if I notice a difference like that, though, but I guess it's
All right,
200,
your
so I'm not
order
so,
is
you know.
registered.
Every other thing on the character has to be good. That's what people are choosing. God help me if my double effect procs or whatever the Jado procs on that. So,
He doesn't have double effect anymore.
0 to 40. Oh shit! Remember when this shit was actually like
Insane.
such.
They fucking murdered this shit.
Pick that shit up back.
Its
That's
max
the
effect is
sacrifice.
300%. Jesus.
I mean, so-calls are also just kind of ass. Let's just be honest. So-calls go power creep like crazy. Remember when they were the cool thing?
Mm-hmm.
Runes were still ass.
Now you almost have to pay me to use soul cores.
So core.
I'm
like
sure
this so
someone
core you
will
see on
want that.
people, it's like the niche ones that are like a stat that they're scaling with, or it's chaos res.
Let's see if that piques
Even
any
then, with this
interest.
chaos res swap, if you're doing all that, ugly. Better be your first leagues, and I'm saying.
Okay, so elemental element threshold is 17x. All res is 30x. Oh, it's 40x. Never mind. Holy.
I'll post it right away.
And then applies to cold damage is dirt cheap, so we're going to use our core destabilizer on it. Surely we're going to make, yeah, it's about what I expected. It's about what I expected. Sometimes when I get stuff that is worth over, not even a lot, just over 10x, I just insta sell it, because I know that if
As your stash, I should
if I
stand there.
it just goes as like it doesn't exist anymore. Out of sight, out of mind. That wealth is gone.
It's the life without all the Exile, bro. So rough. Bro, so rough.
I'm glad
Yeah,
I'm not
actually,
the only
nothing
one, because
happens.
like, what? There's I know I have so much wealth in my stash, but am I going to go through to find it? Fuck no. Yeah, so I don't actually have to work tonight. Oh,
You have to work.
no, we have some stuff that we have to do, so that stuff overrides my typical night work, because the night work can happen while that is happening. So basically I don't have to.
Okay.
Probably just means I'll peak tomorrow. I'll peak on Sunday. That's what's going to happen. But the main work on Sunday is not, I don't think it's going to be me. But I'll check if anything is happening. All right. What runes can we use in our ascendancy? It's only runes, Kalguran or otherwise, I believe. So let's look. Runes, body armor. We have 60 flat life, or 75, it would be perfect. We have damage taken from mana before life. Honestly, not a bad idea. ES recharge rate, not faster start. This is actually probably really good. Reduce effect of curses. Temp chains for who? Actually don't mind. So I think I might do curses and damage taken from mana before life. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We have foundations, which is okay. None of these are good. Why did Scepter show up? Life as extra max runic ward is probably also a decent choice. Probably not a bad choice, to be honest. The warding rune not bad, like these warding runes. +3 to deflection per 10 max runic ward is honestly also pretty chill if I was scaling runic wards. Game max ES equal to 50% of the total strength requirement of equipped armor items. Holy. Why does that actually sound like you can build around it and it's chill? Purple rune of warding. You mean like reduce effect of curses? Or something else? Oh yeah, it's definitely not bad. What are soul modifiers? The fuck? Huh. Doesn't really concern me too much. So I'm going to go warden, like reduce effect of curses. Tell me I already have it. I don't, I think. I should actually. Yeah, I do. 1. I can't remove it as expected. Runes, body armor. I think I'm going to pair it with Great Wolf's Rune of Willpower, because then damage going to my mana is just good for me, at least. It's kind of like just DR. All right, now what about helmets? We have increased exposure effect, no. Increased experience gained. Could consider that. It's just 2%, but it's 2%, I guess. Increase armor and EV while on. Is this generic increased or is this local? I'll have to check. I'll probably try it and see. I'll try it.
Yeah, back.
Bye.
Right away.
Wait, armor and evasion. I did ES and evasion. I don't know if my evasion went up with that, but I guess there's one way to test. Evasion is 7682. Okay, so it's local. Okay, cool. That means we can't use it. Helmet will probably just be a res or attribute that I need. Or experience. Or Aldo's Legacy, if we ever get to that point. Now, gloves, on the other hand, these guys have competition. Because on gloves, the plan was initially that we would consider going the idol carved majesty for onslaught on hitting mark targets. But because now I have onslaught from this, which by the way, I have so many sockets that I would like on the scepter that this might not make it, but we'll see. Let's see what else we can do. Fizz damage to attacks, no. Surely there's non-fizz to attack, right? Life per enemy hit to the attacks. Wait, what? Wouldn't this just be really, really strong for sustain with my setup? Because I hit a lot with attacks. I might try it just to see. 1% damage is extra. No, can't. I don't want the randomness of that one. I don't have a command skill I'd be using to regen 5% life per second. I will try this guy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's kind of free mana sustain and life sustain. Maybe too much mana sustain if I'm being honest. And then we have boots. Deflection rating while moving. MS. Honestly, MS would be expensive, but that might end up being what I go for. Dodge roll distance. ES recharge rates. I'll go emergent protection. Screw it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
No reason not to. And in the worst case scenario, we can always just put like an iron rune here so rune of combination can go here in the worst case scenario. But now that we have our item, we should honestly change this. We no longer get life from here, which is not great. I don't mind the less damage taken while on low life that we're getting now, but I'm also not the biggest fan of it. So
Alright, iconic.
Alpha,
Budget ritual. What is the tablet I'm looking for to start?
the cheap one, just stack
What
increase
would you
omen
recommend?
chance.
Alright, just go for omens.
Omen chance one. I would recommend omen chance alongside a reduced reroll cost, reduced defer cost, and then unique tablet.
Sure. That's 6 mod, holy. Okay.
Are you looking for less than? I mean, running with Doriani, so
I'm
you have two
down to do
portals.
6 mod. I just need to level up Doriani, yeah.
You don't have Doriani. How many points of Doriani do you have?
I'm on my way to level him up right now. I don't quite know how
His
many I
first
have
point
at
is
the
the
moment.
revival.
Okay, then never mind. Then like this was fine. But I mean, I kind of want to have the others, don't I? Like,
You do,
before I
just
do that,
not before, but like you do want to have the others.
anything
But
else really good in the rest of those points?
monster effectiveness is really good. Also in the first line, but you need 2 points for that. So have the revival and that. Just keep hunting corrupted zones as you're clearing, but I would still
just
use
found
him.
one. So I'm heading over there right now.
Vanquished. Loathsome creature.
I feel so much tankier. Holy.
Is the head of the king like still going for money? This late?
Not an insane amount, but maybe a divine. Check.
30?
30
I
exalts.
still have 3 audiences. I just haven't seen any of the things yet because I haven't been able to move out of my zone.
Have you been checking the map as you open it? Because remember, you have to actually take it out. Like,
Have
you
the
have,
inventory.
yeah.
My inventory pressure is feeling very Diablo-esque and I'm fucking hating that. So I'm gonna say.
Why do you have so many items in your inventory?
I like IDing and checking shit in the map.
But you don't want to use your the wisdom scrolls?
I do. I have like Altanogs too.
Oh, I just have
Greater, obviously.
them. Okay. Oh yeah,
But that's only
I
because
forgot to check the item you linked me before.
it was worth 14.
D.
I mean, look at the fucking rolls.
I mean,
T1
that's.
both mods.
I mean, I didn't see it, so I'll try. I'll scroll up.
So it was T1 7, the office,
Holy.
and then T1 as extra lightning.
GG.
on the sigil of power base. It's not even a troll because you can get some of these on troll bases.
Yeah.
I was on the sigil of power base. That's fucking insane. Like the consecrated ground bases troll, reaping staff. Like someone will probably say they're gonna take that, but they're definitely not happy.
I mean, you're not going to use the reap, that's for sure. Why does my ES regen feel like it's... Wait. My ES regen just feels like it's insane now. And I know it's not the recoup that I just got. But this doesn't give... So I'm gaining added cold damage based on that one. Yeah, I'm not doing this tic-tac-toe with as mirror spirits. Okay, I'm just going to find Viper or another beacon. Oh, I found the beacon first. All right, now we just divine Viper. Oh, Napuwatsi. Ooh, Infuser. The number of things I be getting in my map just doing... What's it called? Temple, and I haven't even actually spec'd temple. Like I haven't gone in the temple all stream. Okay, so Viper is not here. What a waste of an ox spirit.
Back to the soil.
Cursed bones.
All right, we found Viper.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! The Viper strikes! You will fall before us! Raquel's web!
God damn it, Viper. You just had to die.
Feel Raquel's sting!
You, I was like, did she just bug out? All she had to do was die, though. All you had to do was just die. You were so close too. You were right there. Anyways. That's this map. We're almost 87. Aye. Okay, let's go try to fight. No, we go through here, so we actually have our masters applying. Do you know the way to get the fist list? I can link it if you want. Yeah, I know. That's how I knew life gave me less damage taken at low life, which I don't really like. I need flat lightning somewhere. Oh, I barely need anything from this ring. I think I bought this ring a divine or something. Let's do something real quick. Lightning to attacks. It doesn't have to be high lightning to attack, just lightning to attacks. I don't care about this mod. I needed to give me some lightning res. That is the only resistance I care about right now. Lightning res. I wouldn't spend a divine on this. I need to replace my gloves anyways. So no, let's not do that. Let me confirm, because I know lightning damage for attacks on gloves becomes damage gained as lightning, which is fine. I don't care. I don't really care how I get it. I just, so long as I have lightning. So lightning is fine. I'm looking for lightning. I'm looking for evasion and ES, because if I go evasion, that's flat per level if it's flat, and if it's increased, it becomes more global, which is also huge. So let's put this on the side, put a pin in this one, and let's just try to get the gloves. If we can get the gloves, we're looking for increased evasion, flat evasion, and then we're looking for flat lightning. Lightning is mandatory. We don't care about life anymore on gloves, at least. Now that we actually have our ascendancy. Turn off live, go lightning to attacks. Remove the level requirement because now I am high enough level to basically wear everything. And then go weighted sum. I think I want all 3 reses. My current glove currently provides all 3 in some capacity. 37, 29, 40. Not quite. The highest here is lightning. It's lightning and fire are the same, then code is a bit lower. I don't need code. My code is high enough as is. That being said, +2 max code is still nice to have, so you know. What does lightning and chaos oh, it's just max and then chaos res. So in this case it is max lightning and chaos. So it's lightning, it's +2 max, it's +2 or 3 max again, so there's like +4 lightning max here. Kind of crazy. If there's the only attribute I will accept in this setup is int, because int gives cooldown recovery. That is the only non-res suffix I will accept. Let's see, per enemy killed, well, per enemy Primary kill is recover life on kill. Enemy hit attacks. If you dealt a crit, that's us. That's us. Okay. Res. Lightning suffers. Wait, hold up. Why is my lightning not capped? The fuck? What happened with my lightning? Hey, what gives? Was my lightning not capped to begin with? That's not possible, right? I don't think it's possible.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yoink. All right, let's keep going. This is increase. This is lightning. This is life. This I can use. But this is kind of ass, I know. Prefixes, if prefixes were better on that one, I would definitely go for it. Triple res. Can we not ruin it with life, please? I just remembered life is in the weighted sum. What about the hybrid? Increase evasion, energy shield, life. Increase evasion, energy shield, life. Oh shit, it's damage taking recoup? That I'm down for. I'm actually down for that one. This would be so nice because there's a big more evasion ES here. There's flats. Prefixes are there. Suffixes are ass. This is the problem with this guy. Not ass, they're actually good, but dexterity is bad. I don't care for dexterity. Dexterity is what? Stop passing chance. Yeah, I don't care about that. So I really do not want dexterity if I have a choice. And left to me, I would go triple early res. I kind of would rather not have chaos res if I have the choice. Question is, do I have the choice? This is flats, increase, and then lightning. This is perfect. It's way too much cold, not enough lightning. But honestly, I can just switch something else to lightning. I can genuinely just switch something else to lightning. I'll go for it. Fuck it. Wait, boys, wait. Hold up. I came for this one, 97, 68, 24. This one is also really good. But in terms of evasion ES, oh, it's not even close. Never fucking mind. That one barely has evasion ES. Like the base is actually just asked for that one. All right, so we have you. We're going to put a combination in here. 1 for
I'll
6.
fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't like the code that one has. Wait, no, this is the old one. Yeah, this is the new one, right? It doesn't have code. Okay, thank you. I was like, I don't remember you having code, but it's kind of disappointing that you have code. Put you up for a divine. Because I
That's a good price for that?
I don't think I bought
I
any.
have no idea.
Actually, let me price check this real quick. Five for yeah, I'll put you up for 4. I don't remember the exact prices I bought everything, but I know I didn't buy anything for less than a divine, so anything I take off, I need to get lightning rest somewhere. Should I get it here? Is there anywhere that just has cold? I'm trying not to replace fire as well. Because anywhere I am seeing that would just take the 1. I might just replace Rune of Accumulation. That's the easiest solution right now. Genuinely, Accumulation is the, like, replacing this guy is the easiest. That being said, also, can I just say, what the fuck? The fact that we just get more evasion, like we went from like 3k on the past glove and like 45% evasion straight to 52 and 4k. Like the fact that there's 20% more global evasion and ES on gloves is insane. And then we still have these guys, 4 per level, 1 per like ES per level is like, bruh, this ascendancy is insane. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Now that we know this guy doesn't matter, we're going to replace the Greater Storm Rune with something else. Martial weapon. It's probably going to be leadership, but I will check other things just to be safe, or just to be sure that nothing else matters to me. This would have actually been a solution instead of finding lightning on gloves. But alas, I do. So it's not a solution. So what about soul cores? Spirit is always good. Spirits and power, extra power charge, those are nice. Oh yeah, there were no good idols for this. There are no good idols for this. I think the best candidates are either 10% damage is extra lightning or spirits. If I get 15 spirits, there's some increase I have to make that like 16. Well, is it even enough? What am I doing with that extra spirits? I would summon an extra cleric or something. I don't think it's worth going for spirits. This would make it pretty comfy, but let me actually think. I was thinking of running charge infusion, charge profusion. Now that we have space on, I have to decide that first. I have space here now because I no longer need lightning attunement. So I can either do charge profusion, which I think is what I'm going to do because I would like to be able to get an endurance charge when I do solve my scepter situation. So I think we're doing this one. I don't think there is any other choice. I guess the only other choice here would be if I were to go AoE, but I really don't think that I have the luxury of going AoE. Genuinely, I don't think I have that luxury. Speaking of, what do I get for leveling blasphemy? Where is Wind Dancer as well? Wind Dancer requires 147 dex. How much dex do I have? 119.
Time to refocus.
All right, let's get our dex on, shall we? Well, not there because I'm going to respect there, but dex, dexterity, more dex, even more. One more. Cool. Now I can go Wind Dancer. I get my stages back a lot more frequently. Ghost Dance as well. I think we take this. But before I upgrade anything else, I was here for a reason. What was the reason? I was saying I wanted to check what I get for blasphemy. That's what. Oh, magnitude. Oh, I could care less. The fuck? Like, if you're not gonna give me AoE, I don't care. Okay, I don't care about that. So Ghost Dance it is. So we have Ghost Dance, we have Wind Dancer leveled up to 19. So have I decided on this guy? I don't care about the extra spirits per se. Not really that much, if I'm being honest. I think the simple answer is we're just going to go for leadership, because I don't really need the I don't need the extra power charge if I'm going to be running the I don't need the extra power charge if I'm going to run this guy. Like, it would be nice, but it's not needed. It's really not needed. So we are chilling now. I kind of wish this didn't have ward, but it's fine that he has ward as well. So we need to path towards Siri. Why does it say that one levels up if I destroy this? I think it means this one would be affected. I think that's what that means. So wait to eat that guy. Drop this one there. And run the temple. So what rooms are we going to hit in this temple? We're definitely going to take our sacrificed stuff. So we're going to hit that room for sure. That's a no-brainer. Then I don't think I care for the level 3s that, you know, I unlocked because I don't know that they will drop currency. I don't think they will. Like I have all these contains rare equipment. Like I really have no reason for running them. I will run Surgeon Symphony because I can get a limb back, and then I'll run Apex of Oblation.
A new way forward.
So wait, if I leave this alone, what is it? What are the level 4 rooms? I'm curious. Apex of Val Temple. Atiri's Temple. Upgrades. Rooms. Where's Sacrificial Altar? Empyrean of Blood. Contains 1 additional High Priest. Morphological mechanisms which can be used to modify corrupted unique item. May drop these guys. It does nothing but 5% increase amount of rare chests. That's it. Am I bugging? Maybe it will you have 2 of these, surely. But you know what it's not gonna have? Or you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna risk it because this can destabilize all the same without me touching it. So we are going to be clicking it and intentionally destabilizing it, all right? None of that chance-based shit.
What can eat taught me well. Fool. Misguided fool. Ah! I hate the creator.
My guy, why are you getting distracted? Don't get distracted. This is who we're fighting. Don't look at the other side of that door. The door doesn't exist. Oh. Corruption room. Increase evasion. Increase deflection. We'll go increase evasion. Fuck it.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Are you hitting the door?
The Vile sacrificed their very souls for power.
Open your eyes. For a city.
Tink. Yeah, I don't care about anything else here. 87. I'm one level away, I think. Which means I'll drop a bunch of defenses or something. Drop this guy. Drop this guy. Drop this guy. I'm going to run the body part modification one.
No matter what
Sounds so wrong to say, but
walk it.
I'm gonna touch that one, and then I think we can dip afterwards. Focus, please.
I cannot. Simpleton.
He gets distracted by those guys at the other side of the door.
Avenge me.
I think my right leg, or I guess my left leg already has something. Increase curse magnitude or reduce? Surely I can see the modification, right?
I'll hold.
Hmm.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
That's all I care for. I'm just going to put this guy there. I'll go modify my body again. I'm just now realizing how quickly I can actually fully modify my body.
A new way forward.
It's like this is not too likely yet to destabilize. And so long as it isn't likely to destabilize yet, I can keep altering lay body parts.
This is no place for visitors. Idiot. Avenge me.
Ooh. This is actually quite tempting, but I'll go mana. Sure. Surely nothing I want gets destabilized, right? Bro, I mean, that's fine, to be honest. We'll just do this here. We'll do this here. Do that there. That. Honestly, let's connect to the architect. So we're going to kill at Siri. Well, I'm going to do this, then do this in that order, I think. Sure. I think that's what we're gonna do. Do I still have my body part modificator? My thingamajigger? Are you there? God damn it. It's not. Alright, in that case, we just beeline for the Royal Access Chamber.
A place in perpetual motion.
I cannot.
I don't have what's it called? Nova projectiles in my inventory. I probably should. I feel like Temple might actually be one of those places where Nova projectiles is the better choice.
Riches born of suffering.
This is what
This vault does belong to Atziri, but her vaults are supposed to be two vast ziggurats. This looks more like a tribute paid by the
Kamasan Sek.
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. Bye.
God damn it, man. So you want us to finish 7 rooms? Okay, they at least had the decency to give us a checkpoint. We stay away from the architect until we're done with Atziri, I think. I'm just going to go hard left here, because I think there should be enough rooms.
soil. Leche, lunochme. Oh.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
We have 4 of our 18 rooms done.
Flaming glory. Misguided fool.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I guess we should just go to the one at the entrance. How many did he ask us to do? 8? Or was it 7? Let's assume it's 7. There we go.
This tome has drawings that look just like this room.
Tome? What tome?
This one. I found it in our
I
explorations.
found it.
Really? How do you have that? It's forbidden.
Fucking stole it.
It's too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always...
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living blood. The medallion should then unlock the royal chambers.
Step forward with me. I am...
So she qualifies as a vow priest.
Oh, Dorian, your weakness shall mean your end. Come, if you must.
It worked! But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later. Now, we must face...
So Alva is a vow priest, or she's acknowledged by the temple as being a vow priest. Huh. Well, a too high, like she's a high priest, not even just a regular vow priest. So like, foreshadowing? Question mark. Oh, beautiful. Who is this? Why is Doriani following me?
Our gods abandoned us long ago.
This is it.
Now,
Her chambers.
we live in a forsaken time, in a world gone mad.
All right.
Atziri is a capricious queen. Now ends Atziri's reign of terror.
Let's go and handle Atziri's, you know, her assets.
To doubt your queen, to defy her. I never expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
And the four tits are born.
You cannot best Why have one when you can have many?
Enough of this!
They don't understand our connection.
Isn't this when the beast just murks her? Well, I guess after.
I will have eternity. I long for it.
Take me, Vegiti! I am yours! Give me eternity! Her shadow darkens this world no longer.
And that is the theory.
Come on, hurry!
Does my character just start auto sprinting? Oh wait. Why did I feel faster than my regular run speed?
An empire's greed laid.
Alright, what do the assets have in store for us? Surely you're good. Oh god, it's not. Well, we don't know it's not. It's 3 divines. I mean, it's 3 divines on ID. I think I'm taking that. Like I could in theory ID it. Will I? Fuck no. All right. Currency wise, we didn't really get anything insane. I don't know what Ancient Infuser does, if I'm being honest. We do have a cultivation orb as well. Oh yeah, we have an architect to run. Why would you just come out of fucking nowhere?
Fat finger, sorry.
Man sounds exhausted.
You could never understand what it means to
Oh, I
pursue
really?
greatness.
Yeah, I guess I might be.
I just killed that theory.
Strategic perversion.
That's you, that's you.
Miscalculated.
What if I hold off on choosing this?
Update to Exile Exchange?
Update to Exile Exchange. Is there?
Yeah. They added a new skin for bear today.
They did?
Yeah, the panda bear. The bear has literally 4 skins, and Demon Mommy has 0.
And who? Oh,
Demon Mommy has 0.
I mean, to be fair, who really still plays Demon Mommy when you think
I wanna
about
play
it?
Demon Mommy literally. Let's say it before you say that. It's ADHD speaking. I've been holding myself back from saying this one.
They were.
Let's see what the character ends up living when I get to trials, I guess.
Alien's rather beautiful.
Because it's a 50-50. That's how much I want to play so much shit this game, for real, for real.
Holy.
You don't feel the same way about shit?
I have stuff I want to play 100%. But am I going to? I'm going to focus on one.
I have a hard time with that.
We'll do a generator here, leading into a Thaumaturge. We'll just put a depot anywhere. It doesn't matter. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Temple currency. Temple currency found has a chance to be duplicated. Definitely taking that. So now we can place any points we want, and we only have 10 to fucking go. I think the temple actually has the most points out of all the other mechanics. Like it's only that's 36 points.
So I didn't nick it. I'm not wrong.
No.
Yeah, that's 36 points just so they can nuke it 36 times. How do you see it?
Pretty much. Yeah, what if I used my...
Oh shit, we have this guy back. I think I have one limb that needs to be changed again.
Back to the soil.
It's a hideout person again.
This is no place for visitors.
Change hideouts.
Hideout person? Like who is the hideout person?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I do not remember.
Just edit select hideouts. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to find a hideout that's good enough for my Defiler portal dude. Like the big monster.
Your map
construct
device?
boss. Yeah.
Presence
Like, he's a
AoE?
big-
Stop it. Stop it. Nah, it's temporary, so I better not die. But stop it. You shouldn't have. I'm using Canal. Canal is pretty big. You just need to find a layout on the site to see if there's one that's like very open that if he would fit in. There's some lava themed one as well that you can probably peruse as well.
Yeah.
All right, that was a very, very profitable temple run. That took a while. Even though I wasn't clearing too many rooms, that took a while. So I'm very happy I dropped the Tiri chest. Gonna sell all that I need for 3D because give me that money. Then we also got in that run we got some Val currency. I know we have like an infuser. We have a, what is this currency called again? Cultivating orb. We also dropped the divine. So that's nice. Surely because I dropped blue, they have to nerf temple again. 3D.
Barely.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Nerf it. I'm obviously trying to find the next busted strat. I'm trying to print. How dare I? God damn it, man. You know what I didn't miss? Honestly, I didn't miss not having 6 portals. Because whenever I'm in Val Ruins and I now have 6 portals, because I'm so used to running 2 portals, there's not a portal right in front of my stash that is typically never there. So that I can actually click that shit and go in. Pisses me off.
I feel you, bro.
So we have reservation efficiency. Efficiency. I don't think there's any minion I should be quality. Wind Dancer, I should give Magnified Area. I think there's something else I should give Wind Dancer, but I don't remember. Maim, maybe? Maybe? Oh, my Spirit Vessel has Rage? You shouldn't have Rage. Rage, I just realized, is on melee hits. I guess it's 15% increased attack speed, but then quick attacks is probably just better. We'll give you Feeding Frenzy. Or wait, am I sure he doesn't get Rage? Let me try testing. The problem with this freaking Wyvern is that my guy doesn't turn red when he has Rage. He's just like, yeah, he's just vibing. Oh, he's raging. Yeah, he's always like that. Looks exactly the same way if he's raging or not. Even when he's angry, he's really not. I'm looking forward to leaving this temple area, if I'm being very honest. I'm tired of the layouts that come with this biome or this city. All the walls, I'm tired of them. I'm tired. Get me out of the vast civilization, please.
Loathsome creature. Meet the dreamer.
It says grant on melee hits, so I don't think it's going to work.
Alright, cool. Let's give this hive a try. Just want to be on a power blasting for.
By the way, I think I'm going to fit in charge regulation to my setup. Because I'll probably...
It's really good.
Yeah, there's just more EVES. Like I'm already at 4K ES. By the time I throw that in and actually get better bases, I'll actually be at 6K ES. On an EVES hybrid setup. I'm 64% evasion currently. 65. With 40% deflection chance. Actually kind of nuts.
Actually kind of fucking insane.
I just get wait. I wonder, can I link this? That's my current glove.
It shows that version of it, yeah.
Yeah. So that's my current glove.
You get lucky.
The fact that the glove can just by itself. Don't I have 50% reduced effect of curses? The fuck is that slow? I'm like, isn't this reduced?
Surely you make it 100 soon, man.
How did you get 100?
Oh yeah, I went to pick up those like secret nodes for the remaining 50.
You got secret nodes with what?
50. It's like 50-50.
Oh, anoint?
No, remember I told you there was a node that you need to pick 2 things and the third notable.
Oh yeah.
So probably not for you if you don't want to do all that.
Definitely me.
You probably just want immune to chill, I guess. Surely you go crystal immunities, right?
I've just been using my silver charm, if I'm being honest.
Those been real dog in it.
Silver Charm is unaffected by slow, so temp chains is the
For
biggest
what?
problem.
First time you step in.
Yeah, but it lasts like 3 seconds. So long as I leave in those 3 seconds, we're chilling.
Thank God.
Temp chains is the real criminal here, because with temp chains, what actually happens is it for the first few seconds of the temp chains, you're fine, you're chilling. And all of a sudden it drops. It's not going to reactivate because it's only activates when you get affected by the slow. So now you have to deal with it. Basically just shaves off 3 seconds from the temp chains, and now you have to deal with exactly the same effect. And I just like, bruh, why?
Really nice to play a build that doesn't get currently affected by that. Honestly,
Don't worry.
reminding me of that makes me really not want to reroll.
Lol.
Really be like, wait, I forgot about that thing. Just enter my first mob. And Minion builds already have like Giga no MS.
Blinded by dogma.
compared to other
worry.
builds.
You get to experience it firsthand. Don't you remember how I was wondering why I was actually outpacing the Wisp? I'm like, yo, why is
Busting you.
I'm like, yo, why you behind me when I was sprinting? I'm like, what is happening? Then I remember, oh yeah, I actually I'm actually getting movement speed on the tree now. Never mind. Dude, are you fucking bugged? Please don't be freaking bugged. Okay. I hate so much that to complete maps for points, you have to finish the league mechanic and kill the boss, because now I don't see myself being able to complete this map with that shit being bugged.
What do you mean?
For league mechanics.
Oh, okay.
For to get points for league mechanics, you have to clear, like in my case, I have to energize all the beacons as well as kill the boss. Otherwise, the map doesn't count as completed.
The world still holds.
You mean just run the map again, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do, but like,
Kind of annoying.
yeah, I think I might actually just take off the tablets at this point. Like, why am I giving myself more work to do per map? Just find the one beacon, go home. Because if I didn't have more than one beacon now, I'd be chilling.
Your flesh. The heat radiates.
I literally knew. So, with this quantity of Waystones thing, like, according to Pal, he actually just, like, started averaging out how he's like, all right, every 6, remnants things is a logbook,
Yeah.
Pitiless wreck.
which is pretty impressive. So, we can farm logbooks for profit. And not also, but, like, it means you can basically sit in the expedition.
Is he big booming it or no?
No. He can't be on. I mean, there's no way he is. Because he's chilling on those in like logbooks, right? So there's no way he's trying to remember all that.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to log out.
I already know a monster probably spawned outside out of bounds, like here, which is why I can't complete this. All right, you beat me. We're taking out the tablets. Fuck that. We are not doing that shit. That's for fucking sure. Can tell you that much. It's not happening.
Go on. For Doriani.
I think I don't need chain. I don't need Dominus's grasp. I don't need lightning attunement anymore. I just need a better scepter so I can actually fit Fox Idol into it, as well as Warding Rune of Bodyguards.
The mighty fall.
I would kind of wish I could give my minions max power charges. I guess I technically could if I were to use Necromantic Talisman and just give him an annoying spell. I don't know that they would work the same way here as they would in PoE1. Something we could consider doing in the Uber late game of this build is going for the Delirium helmet sockets that gives you Raven Touched. I think that would honestly be very strong because that is one more presence AoE mod. That's assuming you even still need it at that point. Once I get my Scepter up and running, I think I genuinely might need to use a socket ring, because I also want to fit in zombies, because then I would have power charges to actually use for zombies, and they'll always be empowered. Or at least I always have empowered zombies. Why didn't they make Archon of Undead just 15% chance when you cast a minion skill? Why does he have to be command? I don't get decisions like that. Like, nobody's going to touch it who isn't using minions already. So why?
Welcome. I'll let the sun curl your flesh. I call, and the sun obeys.
That was my only solution to his freaking reign of whatever. Just give him distance. I assume that's why I died the first time, because I was directly under him rather than away from him. I don't care about Xantipp's medallion, if I'm being honest. Upgrade to tier 4, sure. It's fine. Effect of temple mods for each different room, sure.
Yes.
Goodbye. For Doriani.
I still need to do my Jado, so that's gonna be one of the next things I do once I'm done with this area. I should price check how much a scepter is going to cost me, because I haven't yet, and I should.
Kings come. The mighty fall. Come,
Not going down
let's
without a
end
fight.
this.
Away with you. This is my penance. So be it.
Oh look, a rare. Pick up the devil. By the way, can you hear? What did you think of the stack build? The raid post for the stack build.
I'd already seen that one before, but I thought it was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's doing like movement speed shot.
The one that just is using blasphemy to proc repulsion, which is the attack, which is then triggering the stags. So his entire build
Interesting.
is like it's basically an auto bomber, right?
It does look interesting. I don't fancy auto bombers, real talk.
Yeah.
A lot of auto bombers are being made right now, especially gemlings.
Yeah,
Like Gem just
because
made one that's giga good, giga expensive.
we already know
Cast on dodge.
repulsion is going to get nerfed into the ground.
I've never been an auto bomber person. Like it's just not why I play RPGs. I don't want to like I actually want a certain amount of buttons.
Are you sure that's not why minions diff you?
I told you in that big thing I wrote that was why minions. I think that's another reason why minions diff me.
Mm-hmm. Because like
one.
Fury 1.
Because I'm usually because in Pure 1 when I'm playing a minion build, I'm not playing like I'm playing like a really in-game minion build version. I'm not like league starting it, so like I'm not experiencing
Fury 1 has more buttons
anything.
even in the end game than, unless you automated convocation as well. But PO1 had more buttons for.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know this. I didn't even think there was people playing without that.
Why would you automate it when
I would.
you're looking for buttons to press? There's your button.
Yeah, but it's not an impactful button. It's like
It
you come to
is.
me.
You jump into a pack, and instead of having to wait until whenever the random cooldown goes off, now you press it and they instantly die.
My favorite PoE1 minion build. You know what it is? Gun to your head. Someone ask you. You know what you're saying?
Favorite to play or favorites
Those
conceptually?
you see me play.
Or Frostbearers?
I just know they're right behind the file. Wherever. I know they are not the worst for me, but they are definitely not close to the first. I'll tell you that right now.
Syndicate operatives?
Yes, Syndicate. Syndicate ticked a lot of boxes. Just so you know.
It did.
Invisibility, huge for me. As much as I love minion builds, I'm blind. And that shit is ass.
You will
Some
catch
part
me
of just having
disagree.
fun.
You will catch me disagree.
And then the next thing that really opened a lot for me was it was just cool. So there was when I say impact, like remember how the big deal for me with Frostbear was when I was like, bro, they don't freeze.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't believe it. And then remember how we both sat there and brainstormed how they could freeze. You're like, okay, if you went crits, and I was like, sick, how do I go crit? And you're like, let me talk to you about minions and crit in PoE1. And then I made a video off of that because I was actually really sad. Syndicate operatives literally fixed things that Forge was. I didn't care that it was like way more expensive for less. It was still really fun.
Yeah.
So when I look at Syndicate operatives, and I look at shit like Defiled, what this guy's called again?
Rush Defilers.
Fresh Defilers. I know that it's more. I like minions. I do. I have certain requirements, and Syndicate operatives felt impactful compared to the other because I'm watching the enemies get fucking frozen. Troy Bears were fucking dope damage, but like, you could have fooled me. I think that does a lot for me. You know, I think it does a lot for you too. You fucking loved watching shit get frozen when you went Syndicate operatives.
I mean, I like Syndicate operatives.
After the finals, they're just shooting shit. You're just getting blinder and like reducing the lifespan of your eyes.
I mean, with Defilers, if you at some point you sacrifice damage for visibility, because optimal damage would once pierce and return proj. At some point you don't want pierce and return proj because you're not seeing shit. But like this is also why at some point I also just prefer chain, because with chain you have way more visibility, like genuinely way more visibility. The problem with chain is, whose bright idea was it to make it so proj just hits ice walls when it doesn't have pierce? Like, oh, you're shooting a projectile, does it have pierce? Oh yeah, I want to introduce you to this ice wall real quick. Let's see what happens. Like, can we not just say it goes over the freaking wall? Holy, I see this rogue exile pop on my map, and tell me why the first animation I'm seeing is Hammer of the Ancients, Hammer of the Gods, or whatever it's called. Okay, I'm just going to back off real quick. I'm not about to find out if the nerfs were enough. I'm not about to fucking find out. Dude, the monkey coming in slamming is criminal.
Yep.
That shit is criminal. He just came out and just bonk. The good news is I ate it.
Fuck where you are.
that is crazy work. Was there a mob that was making everybody invulnerable for a second? I wonder. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't feel this before, but I think now that my recharge rate is a bit higher, I'm feeling what I'm feeling for my ES is my ascendancy. Actually, just remember there was a part of my ascendancy that I was currently overlooking, which is the minus 0.2 seconds to current ES recharge delay per combo expended when using skills. So ES delay just gets giga reduced as I do my thing. Because I'm giga just expending combo perma. So that is why my ES charge felt so good.
Makes sense.
Like it's basically
deflection mod on the chest.
no, it's ascendancy.
Oh, the one that gives you.
Minus
I mean, that's insane. Though.
yeah, the first one, martial adept, minus 0.2 to current ES recharge delay per combo expended, and I'm just giga dropping combo. Like it gives +1 combo. The next one gives +1 combo, I think. One of them gives, yeah, no, it gives +1 combo. So when you gain combo, you're gaining 2. I also have on my gloves 50% chance to gain an additional one. So every 2 times I generate combo, I'm gaining 5 instead of 4 on average, of course. So that just means effectively with 2 hits, I have 5 combo. It gets eaten by my living lightning, I believe, and then that's literally 1 second down from my ES recharge, and this can happen in like a second, split second even. Shit is very quick when it wants to do when it wants to be.
That's good.
So yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Oh shit, I never fixed my lightning res. All right, let's fix it now. Storm rune into, excuse you. What the fuck? Do you know which ascendancy? You know how when you want to put a rune, you just pick a stack and you try to place it with shift, and you know life goes on. Which ascendancy, you can't do that. And was I thinking, do I have to just remove my ascendancy altogether? But no, you have to remove one from the stack and put it there to bring the menu to replace it. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, don't tell me they've done another realism check where they're like, oh, why don't we?
I said realism check.
You know I'm right.
Yes?
I'm like, sometimes I play the game for it to not be real, okay? Can I just play the game? If I wanted to be scared of dying, I'ma just play real life. Just say it. Oh, by connection. God damn it.
You?
Oh, back already? Sure. Oh. Wait, fracturing orbs 2.5x in price? Oh, are you in your hideouts by chance?
No, I'm in the map.
Okay. I'm gonna try to check after this. So I know there were like 50 something exalts when I like last week.
God, thank God. My point one, we're just dodging on death effects.
Fucking cosplaying Neo.
You open a breach and death effect starts.
You're like, oh, oh, it's volatiles? Volatiles? Okay, volatile, more volatiles? Okay. Oh, now there's death explosion? Okay. More volatiles? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that one. I'm dead. Alright, fair. Minus map. Because initially it was hardcore, right? Without modifier. It was just straight up hardcore. Like, oh, you died? Okay, sucks to be you.
Come through so many iterations since then.
Mm-hmm.
So much of that initial progression was so fucking frustrating.
Minus map was just that was crazy work. That's all I can say. That shit was crazy work. Wait, on court support gems on my filter again? How did they find their way back? Not that I'm complaining. I just went to put them back if filter blade didn't put them back. But I'm not going to argue with it being there. You know what? What something I just realized. I'm going to scar you from this boss. You know the stone boss you have the large core from.
No.
The one that dies reaching a large core. The stone guy, you kill him in Act. What's it called? In the Val area, Act 2, I think. What the fuck? Why am I stuck in the boss room? Let's see if I can rule out. Anyways, the stone guy that has the snakes on the side, shoots lightning, is always in the Val ruined.
Yeah.
The
What about him?
The soul core looks like a red rocket.
It does look like a red rocket. I need that. Kind of hard to unsee. I have a dog. Not that he has red rockets anymore, but
Dude, I hate this game.
I get around.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. What the fuck? Even though I have one portal, you know what will happen the moment I say respawn at checkpoints? Because I'm in the fucking boss room. Why do I look like a fucking plague doctor that's on fire? I don't mind that there are bugs. Like I really don't. But when it's the underlying mechanics that make the bugs even more frustrating. Wait, it did not remove my map? Holy, it did not remove my map. GG. I don't have to redo it. Thank heavens. Lord knows from this point on, I'm probably just going to do the link mechanic before I bother doing.
The mighty fall.
To the plantation map.
Oh yeah, in the plantation map.
Right.
I need to find the Val beacon. Well, it wasn't at any of those areas. There we go. My old forgotten warden has sold. Beautiful. I kind of wish it was easier for me to stun bosses with oil barrage.
Shipment sent.
All right. So now, how many points do we have left? 6 points. So that is 6 maps. Yeah, getting all temple points is definitely a whole day's work. It actually takes quite a bit because of the layouts. Though I will say the one that isn't the Sun Temple, the Val Factory, or whatever it's called, is way quicker because you always know where the boss is. Technically the same with the Sun Temple, but the Sun Temple has like 3 floors. So like
Running for my life.
holy.
The mighty fall.
I'm kind of surprised I'm already level 88.
It pains me to stand against one of my own.
I most definitely didn't think I would be. Dominus's grasp, of course. Rare, unique, orb of chance. I'll take the orb of chance. Holy, my wyvern died. That rarely ever happens. I think I can literally count the amount of times it has. but I also haven't been just too hard, so who knows if it actually that's uncommon. That being said, I think if I were to get my I haven't energized my Val beacons.
Your flesh. Euphoria.
All right, now I'm going to the bottom floor because they tend to always be on the bottom floor.
Meet the dreamer.
I really love what they did with repulsion and the fact that it just counts as our hits. I really hope it lives, but I know it's not going to because of just how many auto bombers it enables. But I know it's not going to live, but it would be so nice if it stayed. It would be so nice if it stayed. But we know. We know better. Ooh. This guy must really love life. Oh?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speaking of you, what have you not sold? The 395 exiles, that's what you want to see? Whoa. I think Verisia manifestations can actually go. I don't mind losing that. One, two, three, four. I have 4 reviving minions currently, so that's giving me 28% more damage. I had to make sure. Oh. I have 5 maps left. But we're doing 1 now, so. I think now I can officially go back to effectiveness because I think I have the damage for it. That being said, let's price check this thing before I forget. Scepter. Oh, this is ring. I don't need this one. I also need to replace my helmets, or at least get deflection on helmets. Deflection as evasion. All right, let's do level 4. Let's do minimum 2 augmentable sockets. This is 1. This is 1. This is 2, 2, 2. We don't need this anymore. So this is like 20D. 132 spirits. There's only like 3 of them. So looking at 19-ish to 30D. I don't think there's a deterministic way of getting +4. Because I'm thinking of, do I just craft it myself? I can think about how I would craft it from an exceptional base if I were to try to craft it. But presence AoE would be the problem. Unless I'm going to try to whittle till I get it. All right, so I'm looking at like 20D. By 20D, how much? What was your presence AoE? 40 something. The 2 sockets are really important because onslaughts is just really nice to have for the movement speed on the. It's really nice for movement speed and then attack speed. It's like. But I guess if I don't go Viricia manifestation, then I don't really need it. It all just depends on how my build ends up shaping up with zombies and all that. But zombies are a definite, yeah, when I get a better scepter, I should have it because I have power chargers. Might as well spend them. In which case, what do you call it? Wait a second. If I go presence AoE and I go power charge, I literally have no space for onslaughts.
Decimate.
And if I have no space for onslaught, then I don't need Verisium. I'll probably try to find onslaught elsewhere, like on marked targets, but then I replace Verisium with it's a mark. Is there even a mark I care for? If I'm being honest, I don't think so.
Strike true. Do my eyes deceive me? There, after the spirits. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Misguided fool. Almost there. Don't give up now.
There we go.
The mighty fall.
All right, Napuati, let's fight.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! The Viper strikes! You are nothing but a locust!
Wait, so the empowered version still applies oil? Never mind. I thought it didn't. That means I need to go edit a comment I made. All right, edited the comments. All right, let's go complete the remaining four maps for this one wing, and then we are done.
Go on.
$2,100 life, 4,700 ES, and a shit ton of evasion and just infinite charge speed. Feels good.
The mighty fall.
Oh shit! Surrounded Helm. This is my third of the season. I don't know if it actually feel way better to do temple in non-varsity layouts, because I feel like in my head it will feel better until I have to actually look for it, and then I realize there's so many ass layouts for temple that we go back to that we actually had to do the light radius thing. But I guess we'll have to see. What is my current presence AoE, by the way? Oh, not bad. Not quite screen wide yet, but it's pretty wide. So he's in my presence right now. Ooh, the vines.
For the monastery.
Thank you very much. So on ID is still 60 exalts. Give me those 60 exalts, please, and thank you. I still have the last one I dropped in here. All right. Switch price as well, 59.
Price drop.
Put both at 59 exalts. Three maps to go, and then I can leave this freaking biome.
The mighty fall.
The fuck is going on here? Am I... My character keeps just teleporting? You could have just died, you know. Thank you.
The tail.
Oh, that is not enough to convince me to do exped, that's for sure. That is also not enough. Let's find the league mechanic first. Fairly unique belts. At least it's not expert, so we're chilling. We're just with these single remnants.
It's +2 minion unbuilt a prefix or a suffix.
Suffix, I'm pretty sure.
I will not bow.
Most mods we care about are suffixes.
Let's try to hit it.
You're trying to hit +2?
Strikes. Melee strikes, holy.
I mean, that can still be money. You're trying to craft +2? Question mark?
Oh, I had some spares. I figured I'd try it on belts.
Spare breach essences or
Bear breach. Shit, yeah. Why not, right?
yeah, it's been so long since my game crashed. I kind of forgot that it used to crash. You were doing so good too. You were doing so good. The last time it did this, I actually didn't need to. It didn't actually kick me out. So I'm gonna leave you for a few seconds. Let me go get water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, they need to restart the game, thankfully. I'm so glad those crashes have been resolved. WGGG.
Good. Getting
I
up early to do some driving lessons.
holy. What does my Sunday look like? I don't know what my Sunday looks like. Why don't I know what my Sunday looks like? Oh yeah, I have a show. I'm going for a date on Sunday nights.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so Saturday we can probably do something on Sunday, I think.
Blinded by dogma.
What do you want to do on Sunday?
Driving?
Do you want to go driving Saturday answer?
I mean, it's fine.
No, I know my sister is coming over, so I gotta figure that out first. I'll
I
let you know.
I mean, it's also fine. Up to you.
Okay.
Because I know my Saturday is relatively packed. I have something to do in the evening, so my stream is not going to be the longest on Saturday. So I'm also down to just stay indoors. But I'm still open. So like I said, up to you.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Aye.
Have a good night.
Good night. I didn't find the Val beacon? Really? Must be on this floor then. Has to be. Wait, what? Is it a situation where it's fucking bugged? Please don't be bugged. Please, I beg you. I just want, I literally just want to get on with.
Vanquished.
Holy, was in the tiny area I hadn't checked yet.
Strength means
I'll take it.
nothing without struggle.
I will most definitely take it. Who is the last person I meant to be able to beat in terms of challenges? I think it's Abyss. Anyone got T13, T14 waystones? Do I? Oh, I have some T14s. I think even Doriani sells T14s, so yeah, we got T14s.
Go.
Where is the Abyss? Abyss is here. Okay, we have all the nodes we need for that.
Break. Back to the soil.
Where's my wyvern? Oh, he died? Okay, we've done.
Artillery's an art.
Is there a checkpoint anywhere close by? There's the one here. Wrong one. There we go. Now we just need to find the exits. The fuck is that?
Back to the soil.
Oh shit, we get 25% reduced effect here. Say less. I didn't even know that. That means we actually get to 75% reduced effect of curses on this setup. Nice.
Cursed bones.
We humbly await your let me curl your flesh.
One more to freaking go.
Yes.
Vanquished.
Why did everywhere just get so dark? What the fuck? I wish I could skill max charges for my wyvern, I'll be honest. But I guess I technically can if I were to instead give him chance to not use power charges.
Rip, tear, break. Let's see if you're still so calm when I'm through with you.
Man, good luck killing me.
Skewer.
Like, genuinely, good luck killing me. I think genuinely the only way I die is if I get one shot with all my evasion. Surely Widow Hill. I mean, even a high road one is still dirt cheap. So... I love that I can just do that even without the shrine. And to think I'm actually going to get even tank here. going to get more evasion, gonna get more ES, gonna get more. Well, I guess I'm also going to get a tad more armor. A tad. All right, now we find the final boss. Oh yeah, I still have deflection. In everything I'm saying, I still have deflection, and in my deflection, there's damage transfer. And eventually, I'll have a bit of damage transfer to my companion with my next amulet anoint. Holy. Crazy. Just crazy. This might actually end up being immortal. Between Ghost Shrouds, Wind Dancer, and what's the name of the other one? Charge Regulation. But for now, we focus on damage. Damage. I think that's the last map. A boom. We're done. We can finally venture off. Before we do any so venturing, let me think to myself. What do I want to do? What I want to do is I want to refund my passives. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Dex. No, what am I doing? Int. There we go. Now, what does my presence AoE look like? Oh, nice. Now we're going to finish these tablets we have. And we're going to keep going in this general direction. Because this is the direction we've been going all this while. And we have all these guys we can get. So we're going to go ahead and get them. Not today though, but we're going to make sure we get them. I think the closest place we have is here. Once I finish these 6 tablets, I'm going to start buying tablets pretty much. Because when it comes to tempo tablets, you only care about one mod and one mod only. And that's chance to get an additional charge from your beacons. Because then we're putting 3 beacons on the map, which makes it so we have 3 beacons. And then each one has like if each tablet has, let's say, 10% chance to give you an extra charge, that's it. That means on average you're going to be getting 4 beacons a map, or 4 charges a map, which means on average 10 maps should get you 40, and you should be done in 15. Realistically, you might be done. You'll probably be done sooner.
I will not bow. soil.
Feels nice to actually be on a different layout. I got tired of seeing the same place, I'll be honest. Got very, very tired of seeing that layout. Turn around, please. Thank you. He was getting diffed by stairs. Wait, this is a corrupted map. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize it was a corrupted map. I'm gonna go in here so I can get an orb of alchemy. Only reason I'm going in here.
A treasure waiting to be claimed. Back to the soil. What was sealed?
All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to pin this somewhere so we can actually just watch our presence AoE react to actual gameplay. So it's still in my presence here. Okay, it's basically almost screen wide already. We might not need as much presence AoE as I thought we would. Then again, I'm also getting 20% from... Where is it? This guy. 20% here. From Val Temple. So there's that. But all I have to do is not die. And that presence AoE stays. You know? Seems simple enough. If I think I'm gonna die, I'm just going to log instead. Let's see what Delirium has in store for us. Oh, it got stuff for us. I mean, 6 Gritta Chaoses. I'm not going to say no to that. So, you know.
wretch. The mighty fall.
Tomb of the Fallen Knights. Okay, let's. I just talked about not dying. All right, let's not you know proceed to die. So that was it. That was a nice think. I approve of that think. I approve of that think as well. Another think.
Class does not give up its.
All right, let's go get Verisium. I don't think this guy drops anything other than Verisium. Genuinely. In one more level, I'm going to make my Wyvern level 20, a level 20 skill. And then we can consider corrupting him. I think my ideal outcome if I were to corrupt him is an extra socket.
Back to the soil.
I don't know if there's any exceptionals out there that have like 4 sockets on for sale. Probably exists, but are expensive. If I have to save 20 divines before I get my scepter upgrade, I think it just makes sense. Well, it would just make sense to throw in presence AoE into my scepter right now, Fox Idol. But I think I honestly prefer the onslaught for now, so we're going to use that. I have 4 logbooks. Ten are worth 11 divines. All forward, give me, yeah. Basically 4 divines. Not bad. Not bad at all. We have 10D liquid. And like, I have a feeling Chaos Orbs would go up because of the changes we got yesterday. So let's see, Divine. Chaos? No, just about 11. 11.5. I kind of want to try my hands at this guy. That reminds me, Doriani. What am I getting rid of? You. You. Go for that guy.
Death lurks even in sunlight.
Meet the dreamer. Cursed one. You won't get away with this. Why can't you just leave me be?
Coward. See? You meant to take it like that. Wait, I dropped the ritual tablets without the ritual in my map? Rogue Exhaust can do that?
Taste my arrow.
Taking damage to mana makes it very easy to actually not be a captor. What's it called? It makes it very easy to not be full mana. That and having curses as well. Because I really don't be a full mana thanks to Upwelling. Curses and offering, they happily take that. And I like that I have enough mana regen that I still don't really have to. Do I have clarity on here? Yes, I do. Should I have clarity on there? Probably.
Resist.
I don't use flasks as much, so like herbalism isn't as pressing. Perfect orb of masterwork.
The mighty fall. No mana.
I hate when wasps show up with mana ring and it's offset from the center. It's like I have no idea where the mana ring actually is. I just know I do not have mana. There we go. This is the last one, I think. Yeah, it is. Now we need to find the waypoint. If I had to guess which one, where the waypoint was, I'd say it's somewhere here. Just if I had to guess. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like it's minimum of 4 maps. Wait, no, this one is available. 1, 2, never mind. All the same. Minimum of 4 mods. I think I'll end the stream after getting to the matriarch halls. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense.
Vanquished. Break. The tail.
My guy, can you stop moving, please? Thank you. Was that so hard? Let's figure out why this helmet is showing up on my filter. Economy based crafting. I don't care for this. Can I check this? For leveling, honestly, let's just use very strict. I don't see everything, but like, you know, don't show me everything. I don't see what I want to hide, honestly. So I'm just going to hide this. What about you? I might leave you on. Should I? I'll leave you. I'll leave you. Tink? God damn it. So that's one. We have, I think, 2 more beacons to complete.
Back to the soil.
Woo! Dude, what the fuck? Failure to revive will result in loss of limb replacement. So if I exit and I go to my hideout, 07 to my presence AoE. It was nice while it lasts. What is happening? I don't know what those big hits were, but I don't like them.
I will not bow.
I don't like them one bit. Don't show me that, please. Thank you. Like, unless it's like, I don't know, 10x plus, I don't want to see it. That's beacon number 2. We need to find number 3.
The mighty fall.
Didn't I click you?
Tukohama, grant me favor.
Where is the last Val beacon? There we go. Let's just pick it up. Think? Satch. Where would I go from here? Maybe here, so it does make sense to do this. So I can pick this one easily. Yeah, I'm not doing all that, my G. I'm really not. Best aside, nah, G. We're not doing it. Like, just the thought of logging in and seeing one Exalt in there. Like, the fuck? Even Andrew looked at me like, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? Wasting everybody's time. Oh, there's the boss coming. Thank you very much. If I can get a third socket on my chest, maybe I'd go for rarity. Maybe. Like Rabbit's Rune. I think it's Rabbit's hair.
I need mana. The mighty fall.
Oh, she did a corrupted map? I didn't know. I don't care for any of these alloys.
The mighty fall.
Oh? Hmm.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
Yeah, strong boxes are not it. Oh shit, this was the last checkpoint we needed. Okay, cool, we're done. And then yeah, I knew it. How much are jawbones? Really? Oh, never mind.
Speak.
Oh?
Goodbye.
So I need the armor one for this. How much is the armor one? Please be a team price. Thank you. I needed that.
In as soon as I can.
I don't think this will end up selling for anything. Jesus Christ is Lord. What the fuck? There is no fucking way I have to go do Abyss on this character individually. Jesus Christ. Why? Okay. What? Why? Holy. I thought I had done it for this season. Okay. So I guess I have to do it on every single character I make. Not just the fucking first.
Bear witness.
Alright, that's level 90.
Foolish vow. I need mana.
Yeah, we always take the Chaos Orb. Chaos is our money. Holy. What on earth was that damage?
a mighty fall.
I think we're going to find the boss next. There's nothing waiting for me here. Nothing but death. We need to buy an instant life flask. Not completely instant, but like even if it's 20% instant. Well, instant is fine to be honest, but like where's flask? So I can't use perfects. I can only use greaters. I should have probably refilled, but I'm kind of curious to see how long it takes me to refill just mapping. Probably not too long. We're already full, I think.
Take this! I live for this! Is cast. Darkness surrounds you.
This is a crazy choke point to be at.
Is but another. The die is cast. The die is cast.
dreamer.
Dude, I am not about to chase you again. Oh, thank you. Should let me to my Val. Well, you've outstayed your welcome is what that means.
I need mana. Reveal your worth.
Get a second res, unveil, third res. Could be something there.
Speak.
For you, and we'll see. We shall see. Oh shit, this is the patriarch holes. No. God damn it, man. I was supposed to switch tablets to quantity of waystones. This is why you shouldn't rush any citadel. Holy.
The mighty Thor. Loathsome creature.
I mean, it's not going to be back there. Oh shit, I forgot. Because of my mistake, there'll actually be Val beacons in this area. Wait a second. Umbilicus.
Reveal your worth.
Ooh, and a no. Is this the boss fights? Yes, it is.
You are but an obstacle.
I have never seen this mechanic before. Jesus Christ! What was that shotgun? Bitch. That's what you get. Thank you.
The world still holds
And fuck you. Respectfully. Alright, that's 2 sparks. How much are they going for? Have they dropped or are they the same price? Because, I mean, realistically, what'd you call it? I feel like they should have dropped because, like, I'm not going to run them. I have no reason to run them. I have all my points. And I assume many more people are now there, so it's probably less money. But there are still going to be a lot of people who are still progging. And for the proggers, it's still very valuable. Let's see, have you dropped in price? Oh, you really haven't. I mean, in that case, sure. I just now realized we can actually get immortal companions. Because this says your life flask also applies to your minions and cannot die while affected by a life flask. And then, of course, you can just pair that with a actually, just immortal minions, period. Because here your life flask applies to your minions, and then Reverie also makes it so its effects are always there. So we can have immortal minions. Is there a reason we should want immortal minions is the question. And I think the answer is, where's Reverie? Yeah, they apply their effects constantly. No, it says recovery from life flask cannot be applied to anything other than you. Okay, so they okay. Fair game, fair game. Y'all thought about it. Cool. Yo preemptively sniped it. I'm not mad at it. I'm actually not mad at it. Okay. We'll probably go for this one tomorrow or off stream. There are some lights in this darkness. I don't know if it's because I have cleared the ones that I was aware of, or if it's that it's still loading. I don't know. But we still have this guy to path to. But these are all things we are gonna do tomorrow. For today, we're gonna rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. So so far I am having a blast with this setup, honestly. And it only goes up from here because there are so many things I have to get or I want to get for upgrades. Every single time I increase my presence AoE, my build gets even more. It starts feeling even better, right? And I am really looking forward to the top end of what we have going on here. But we shall see where that goes. By the time we're done, we should have more than screen-wide presence AoE. And with more than screen-wide presence AoE, we shouldn't care. We honestly would stop caring about, you know, where we are, where the wyvern is, and all we care about at that point is just moving. So and in terms of, in case you're wondering where we plan on getting presence AoE from, because like currently it's almost screen-wide. Like it already goes below the bounds of the screen. For above, what the hell? For above, it is almost at the edge. For the sides, almost at the edge. Not quite here, but like here. If we get just a simple Fox Idol, which I plan on getting, which is why I need a 2-socket scepter. Just that will allow me to hit the screen-wide AoE. Then Anoint on my next amulet, which is going to be the next upgrade after that, is going, once I get a +3 amulet to spirits and life, I will anoint that with one of the presence AoE nodes I don't already have. Probably going to be long distance relationship. Probably gonna be this guy. And yeah, we'll see when I end up anointing. There's that. There's Warlord Leader. Warlord Leader I think is going to be the most expensive elsewhere. I think it's actually Warlord Leader because I have Warlord Leader here. So I would want this amulet to replace the same, you know, presence AoE. So we're also getting 40% there. So that's an extra 90% we don't have access to currently, which just means, yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about this guy even slightly. So looking forward to that. Then I was thinking about going ever grasping rings, or at least one ring, because damage is extra chaos is always nice. But I just realized like that would put too much res pressure, and I kind of like where I'm at. So we're not gonna do that. So we're going to keep all these res points, because eventually I'm going to have to craft this guy, number 1, and I'm going to have to craft this guy, number fucking 2. This one we're going for a +2 and surpassing projectile, which means that's 2 res modifiers that I will lose access to. So these guys will then have to pick up that slack. The good thing is we don't need them that much now. Also, odds are we're going to need to use a bit more in the way of we're gonna have to use a bit more in the way of, my brain isn't working right now. Oh, you know, I just remembered something. How much is this? I'm not gonna buy it now, but how much is it? Perfect flux. What? Okay, that's not happening. Not anytime too soon, at least. So that is not fucking happening. Holy, what the fuck? 22 divines. I was squinting at 8 divines earlier. 20 fucking 2. Nasty work. But anyways, that's what we are going to be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be a shorter stream because I do have plans in the evening. But yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.